Hello. It is today. It is Saturday. Nice. Another day. And I am going to do some testing before I start painting. Figured I should try. Have I got something that I can throw away after? I don't really want to use a base if I can help it. A bit of maybe some kind of girl painting. How are you? Good morning. How you doing? What's this? I should not use that, I think. I don't know what it is, but oh, it came out from underneath there. Maybe I should use it. Don't think I'll need that for anything else. Oh my gosh. I had a bit of a tidy up here. So I've very carefully cleaned up, tidied up, got rid of about 100 paints on my desk. And yeah, I'm now trying to work out what the best way is to get started again with everything. So I'm doing a Space Wolves themed dreadnought at the moment, and I want to test how the base is going to look, because I want to do some frost, like frozen lake effect or frozen river effect on the base. You are fine, TM. That is the way. Yeah, I want to do some frozen river effects on it, so I've prepped the layout for it, which is cool, but I need to work out how to make the base look the way I want it to look, namely icy. So I feel like I should do maybe 2 different trials. Oh, that actually hurt my nails. Owie. Yeah, so if I grab some more glue. I've got this little plate that fell out from underneath my I've got one of these boards with the crocodile clip peg thingies, and I figured, you know what, if I use that, paint it. How are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I figured if I put some
I'm not a shrimp.
I know I'm not a shrimp. Ah. Posture check, bear with. Grey Wolf, how are you? Yeah, I figured if I prep a base plate with a few options, so I'll be able to make 2 rivers there and there, and then I'll be able to test how the resin looks and how I treat it with frost effects and snow, etc. So, you just woke up, nice. Right, so posture check. Hydrate. And a stretch. Oh, love a good stretch. I also swapped over my camera, like my OBS screen and chat. So chat is now on that side, and my camera, my face cam, is next to my actual cam, so I don't look off into the distance all the time when I'm stress checking my my face in the camera. So yeah, I'm prepping this. You just woke up. Are you doing anything? Did you just have a bad night, or did you decide on a quiet morning, which I did? I was very lucky this morning. I've done nothing. You've been lurking. Ruggers is on. Nice. Video games to play. I am well. Nick and Alfie and George are behaving. Enjoy your video games. It is a good time to be playing video games. Yeah, and my liquid frost got delivered today, so I am excited to see how this comes out, or curious rather. I grabbed some tape, which I will put around this base thing. In the hopes of mostly containing the resin that I'll be pouring in later. I want to make sure I don't end up covering everything in. I should probably put some small bits of cork there so it doesn't just all pour out. I have had a surprisingly good Friday yesterday, and this morning has been super chill, so I am feeling, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today, which is nice for a change. I'm quite happy with everything. Kindle, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. My day is going surprisingly well, which is nice for a change. How are you doing? How did you find the stream? Let me see how I can best tape this all together. Well, obviously it needs to dry for a bit, but I thought I'd do this before I end up, well, before I want to do anything else. I should probably prep this so I can try and work on it later. It won't be fully dry by later, but it will be dry enough to work on, so. Squeeze. I have moved everything a little bit, and I also have moved. Let me see. Yeah, that's actually all right. Let's put a tiny bit of gravel in these holes so it looks like how my other base is. Unlike the actual base. Tappity tap. I know this sounds really dumb, right? But I am, for once, really proud of myself. I fixed our shower yesterday. And we have an electric shower, which a few months ago died. Like, it was dead. It wouldn't do anything anymore. Wasn't heating, so we had cold showers for a bit until I could get someone from work. I work for an electrical company. Until I could get someone from work to come in to come fix it. Which was, well, it was what it was. It was a bit crap, obviously. But ever since he changed the shower over, I ordered the exact same make and model, like exact same, to make it as easy as possible for him to swap things over, because I couldn't be bothered with anything like getting plumbers in to change the pipe, the copper and stuff out behind it. I was like, you know, I'll do the exact same make and model. No, it's an electric shower. In England we have electric showers. Or a lot of people have electric showers. So it's a shower, it's like a white box that's on the wall in your shower, and your shower head is attached to it. It literally is like, I'll show you a picture because it's weird. It's weird for anyone who isn't English. I'm not. It was really fucking weird for me as well. So images. Oh god, I don't want to Right, so it's like this. This is connected to your electrics, your water goes through it. That's the water flow and that's the temperature gauge. So on my previous shower, something was broken in there, and I'd swapped out, or I'd had the electricians at work swap out the shower, but after that it wouldn't heat up properly. It wouldn't get hotter than like lukewarm, which we didn't really notice so much in the summer because obviously the water itself was a bit warmer, and it just it just wasn't as noticeable. But as it was getting colder, it was noticeable. Like it was getting quite cold. Yeah, I'm not showering with lightning, obviously. That'd be... It's called an electric shower, so... But yeah, so shower wasn't heating up, really freaking annoying, and I talked to the guys at work and they were like, oh, that's very strange, because I'm not really sure what that could be, because they're not plumbers, they just swap out the electric stuff. So I googled it, and they said like, oh, it might be water pressure, it might be XYZ, and I was like, that's really fucking weird, because it's the exact same shower, exact same setup, it shouldn't be different. And then I tried to twist a knob, like the temperature gauge, back all the way to the left, and it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go farther to the left. So I was like, aha! So the original, like when it was installed, it just wasn't installed correctly. Like it was, the gauge was turned as it was installed. So I turned it off with the isolator, pulled the front cover off, and then fiddled with the dial behind it. It's how it is in England. Everyone has it. We don't. There's no such thing as electric showers in the Netherlands. Everyone has just boilers, gas heating, stuff like that. So it's just, yeah, it was quite an adjustment for me. I had no idea what that was even a thing. But yeah, so pulled the front cover off, changed the dial to so it could twist both ways rather than only partially to the right, and I fixed it. Then I had to fiddle around with the isolator because that was in there since before we moved in and hadn't really been, like everything else with our house, hadn't really been installed correctly. So I could, like, the pull cord on it was like cut off. It was only like that much hanging out of it, so it was really easy to turn it off, but to turn it back on was a challenge. But also that I also fixed. I went and got some pliers and I managed to get hold of the little bit of string that was still sticking out, and I had a hot shower this morning. So I'm very proud of myself. Small little wins. We celebrate the little wins. And it's yeah, this made me feel pretty good for a change, which is nice. So here we are. Me feeling pretty good about the day, about myself. I had a lovely chill morning because Nivian thought that I deserved a bit of a lay-in this morning, so I had breakfast in bed and then lunch in bed, which was frankly a bit ridiculous, but it was amazing. And now we're here. So yeah. So I have taped this all up. Hopefully this will mean that the resin won't just go flying out everywhere when I pour it in later. We shall see. No idea how it's going to go. I hope this will dry fairly quickish, but if it doesn't, then I'll work on it next time. Also not an issue. Right. So I was working on these 3D printed shoulder pads for the Space Wolves Dreadnought that I'm working on, and I think I am going to do some more on those today. I need to grab some yellow. I need to grab my blues. And I think... let's have a little look-see look. Space Wolves colours. There's a gem on there. I feel like that could do with something. Images. Oh, I think I'll do red. Red and yellow. We've got yellow trim. We can go for red gems. So yeah. My dog has had his lunch. He is tired and moving into his bed. Good day all round. So far, anyway. Red. Basilisk red with not dragon red, that's too washed out. Let's go with red and a bone. Do I want pallid bone? Let's go pallid bone. And we'll see. You're reworking the Lieutenant Titus. Nice. What has made? Why did you decide to rework it? My hands are a bit dry, so let's. Before my hands go itchy, let's go put some cream on them. Oppa. And what are you doing to him? I've seen another one on Instagram. You felt challenged. Brave. Challenged to improve your first one, or challenged to just go again, or smoothing out the blends, increasing the contrast and the highlights, now adding battle damage. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to put battle damage on this Dreadnought as well. It's not something that I normally do. I'm not very... I'm not super into... Oh, that's metal. Oh well. Normally I like a really crisp, clean look. But I feel like I've learned all these tricks and skills at this Siege Studios class. I should really be using them. So, ooh, yes please, I'd like that. Love a good work in progress. I can already tell this is going to be too pale for my liking. What a surprise, colour called Pallid Bone. And I am wondering why it's too pale. It's because it's pallid, you... Don't be rude, even if it's to yourself. Be polite. Egypt. The shield. That's the weapon. What color shield do we do? Oh, black, okay. Fair enough. We can do black. Let's go Black Templar. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'm curious to see what you're gonna do with them. And that was the old version. Yeah, put the two next to each other. Oh, nice. Yeah, the chest is way more tidy. The wings on there. Very nice. Super clean. Super clean. Funny, when you tidy up, you find yourself having to hunt for things that you normally have within arm's reach. That's better. Actual black. Be clever about this because I know otherwise I'll be annoyed if I see this later and haven't touched the underside. Cool. Back on the putty. I need some inspiration for these boys. There's some... I think just metallic is going to be best. George Dunn started spraying some Orxa paint. Awesome. It is October after all. This one's got it in blue with copper. Well, we'll have a look. I'll have a think. I want some Iron Warriors. Yeah, I got a lot done yesterday. I was actually really happy. Really proud of myself for doing all the things that I normally am not a fan of. I hoovered the garage here. I mopped the floor. I put some pictures back up on the wall that had been that we had to take down when we excuse me, when we put up shelves. So I've now got pictures next to me, which is quite cool. It's all like impressionists, pictures of cats. What else did I do? Fix my shower. Took the dog to the park. Cleaned the kitchen, did a wash, hung a wash out. For someone like me who is usually stuck in like no start limbo, it was a very successful day. Yeah, cleaned and dusted in here, and it was, yeah. It was a good day. See if I can get the light on my model instead of on my eyes, or in my eyes. Slightly better. It's such an amazing light, and it's so bright, but it's quite difficult to angle it correctly for stream painting, because it's either overexposing my eyes and my face, or it's putting me in really dark shadows, because everything else is so bright. And I could turn it down obviously, but it's already like on second brightness level, so I think this is all right. I do need to change my big camera now. I had to move it yesterday, and I put some tape on the floor to try and... that's better. Put the tripod back in the correct location, but never perfect, which is fine. We don't need perfect. We can work with imperfect and just striving to be better. What kind of orcs are you working on, Paint It? Orc Warboss and Mega Armor, awesome. I think some of my first models were like orc adjacent. I think they were from the like one of the big boxes they bring out sometimes, like 2 armies in them kind of thing. I can't remember which box it was, but yeah, it's not. I wasn't not sure if it was a starter box or if it was a like something like Dominion or something like that. I just can't remember where it came from. Nivian probably knows exactly what I'm talking about, but I don't know if he is currently lurking or not. Be amazing though to get a sandwich with your with your armies. Let me grab a small jar for the metallics water. Don't want to mix my metallics water in with my my other water. Yeah, it was these. Might know from just looking at the models which box it was. These guys. Guy's big skull on his back. I have no idea what box it was, but they were my first ever models, so... What, show off? I've got my... If I look at these now, like, they are washed out, pale, mostly contrast paints, which is fine, obviously. Dominion, it was Dominion! But yeah, I still have a lot of grey. Still have a lot of those on my shelf here, like little... taunting me. A box with, or like shelves and shelves with unpainted minis, which just really aren't a priority at the moment. Happy with myself for bringing a second can of drink with me into the garage. Pro streamer move, yeah, something like that. Or I should get like a little mini fridge in here or something, or even just a stack of boxes just with some drinks in it. It's actually not a bad shout. It never gets... I don't think it freezes in here, so they wouldn't freeze, I think. And even on a really hot summer day, they'll still be alright, because it's really well insulated here. Perhaps it was like you have the PC in the kitchen. Have a great dream. You have to go mill off a Titan. Oh, yeah, Titan! On the Titan in the post. Very exciting, Grey. You're a braver person than I am. I'd be very worried about posting a Titan, but then it's probably equally scary to take one on a plane with you. You almost have to buy a second seat for it, so you could put it in the seat next to you, like a child on the... little car seat next to you with your Titan in it. Get some weird looks, wouldn't you? These wolf heads. Yeah, the next day I was 600 more bucks. You'd hand deliver the thing. Yeah. It's I mean, I've seen plenty of Titans get shipped. Like, I know that Jay from Eons of Battle had his, I think it was a Warhound, was shipped. He had some problems with it though. I think his got lost and then found again or something. Squidmar has had Titans posted. I'm pretty sure they he just posted them. They posted them in like the big plastic tubs. You started building your minis yesterday. Amazing. What kind of minis, Twisted? And how's it going? And are they your first minis or? And what are they? What are they? The suspense. Imperial Fist that will paint in Blood Raven's colours. Oh, nice. You did mention that actually. A combat patrol. Awesome. We have an annual painting or like Warhammer challenge that we do with our friends, which is what I'm painting Fulgrim up for this year. And I'm kind of hoping that next year we'll do like a combat patrol or even a Blood Bowl team or something. You also got a Dreadnought while you Worm Shop. Nice. Which one? Did you get this one? Or did you get the was a different weapons loadout? Or also option the Saturnine. The one I have. Nice. Oh god, dropped my brush. I'm not clumsy. I love this kit. It's really, really cool. Apparently, it's really like good to build as well. It's from what I've been told, one of the better kits because it's fairly new and all the parts just fit really nicely together and yeah, good stuff. I hope you enjoy painting. Is there going to be Blood Ravens as well? But this is Redemptor Brutalis. It's a Redemptor, this one. Put a photo of your dog. Oh, yes, put it in the pet pics. And a picture in the sarcophagus. That'd be really nice. Be with you forever. When you've built 8 and painted 6, you get good. Built 9. Oh my god. One of my friends, he's in the chat sometimes. Erica Max. He is doing a diorama of like a memorial of all the dreadnoughts, all the different factions. So I'm looking forward how just seeing how that's going to come out. Or he mentioned that he was going to do it anyway. He don't know how far along he is yet. You built a few for other people. Nice. I'm going to do that black and the rest blue. Nice. The Warhammer shop is having Spearhead tournament today and a combat patrol tomorrow. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I think I'm hoping that our next painting challenge is going to be maybe like each of us pick a Spearhead or a combat patrol box that we wouldn't mind painting, and then putting the names of all these boxes in a hat, and then randomly picking those boxes. Hi Kat, how are you? Oh, I love that, the little spanner. You have no idea how accurate that is today. Also ordered some decals from Etsy. Awesome. I love a good decal. Really, really can make a massive difference to your mini. How come? I fixed my electric shower yesterday and I am well pleased with myself. Like, dead proud, which is one of those things that I'm not often. But it meant that I didn't have to call in one of the boys from work to come fix it for me, but I fixed it myself. And I could have a hot shower this morning instead of a lukewarm one. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm really pleased. It's, yeah, it feels a little bit silly to be as proud of it as I am. But I, for someone, as I was saying earlier, who is more inclined to be stuck in a loop of indecision and what's it called? Can't even think of the word now. Anyway, it's I'm just really happy that I went and did it. Put in a new kitchen tap today. Ooh, nice. What kind of kitchen tap? Just a new tap on the sink, or is there an extra tap like next to a back door or something where you have treads in work in progress? Nice. Oh, sick. That's so many of them. Oh, I love the last ones. Yep. Yep. That's some awesome work. I really like dreadnoughts. I never thought I would. Because I'm not normally one for... Yeah, they are cool. Someone very handsome printed them for me. Like, it's very, very handsome. And someone not very handsome broke one of them, but this was a piece that she didn't want anyway, so it's alright. But yes, they are very good. They are really, really nice and detailed. I am very happy with them. You have 7 dreadnoughts in your army. Nice. This is my very first dreadnought, my very first vehicle larger than like a Space Marines bike thingy. You love the new Primaris ones. The dreadnoughts are cool. They're really cool. You sold 3 old box notes recently. Oh, as part of your cleanup project. Updated works progress. Oh, yes, cat. Oh man, what the actual hell. That is so nice. I love that dragon. It's so good. I just... yeah. Can't even. They are disgustingly good. You got a light box? Yeah, I need to pay the bills project. Yeah. Yeah, I picked one up ages ago, but I've never... I can never be bothered to set it up and actually take pictures, which is really dumb. You're so happy with it every time you look at it, it makes you smile. Good, but that's how it should make you feel. And totally deserved as well, because it is bloody awesome. But I feel like that's how our paint jobs should make us feel. We should feel happy with what's coming out of our hands, but it's not always the case, unfortunately. Last red. Yes. Very nice. I love the color palette. The palette is really cool. The dark green with the... is it like Avalanche Sunset yellow? Something like that. It looks really nice. Upshot bone. That makes sense. I don't think I have that paint. Getting as smooth as a bitch. Oh yeah, I bet. The most amount of paint you've put in a model so far. Most amount of time. Yeah, well, you can tell it's paying off, so that makes it feel extra good, I guess. Wraithbone is the ultimate undercoat. Yeah, it's really nice. Makes for some nice. Well, it's a good start for, especially for yellows and stuff. Unsolicited advice: as a right-handed person, it's best if the camera angles from the left. Yeah, I can't. It's there's no way to position it that on the other side, because my office is not set up that way. It's I would have to mount the camera on the ceiling to be able to do that. Unfortunately. If I could, it would have been on the other side. Just play with my left hand, yeah. Just get like, just become ambidextrous, or just like move the model. If I move the model with my right hand, surely if I hold the brush still with my left hand, surely it would work. She's a duchess, already fought Nits once. It was okay, she couldn't roll for shit. No, you haven't shown it. I don't think so, anyway. Doesn't ring a bell. Work in progress. Very nice. One day I will do a knight. One day. I have a Warhound. Imperialis Warhound. Oh yeah, I bet it was many, many hours. I have a Warhound Imperialis model because I figure that's probably more likely for me to... You've done 3! Oh my god. I think I will never financially recover from this. Yeah, I am... at some point we'll do a knight. I kind of want to do a an armiger because I read, well, my first Warhammer novel was set amongst a bunch of like really, really cool armigers, so I kind of want to paint Jester. And it was Assassinorum Kingmaker. That was an excellent book. I really liked it. Yeah, it's really, really good. White Wolf, hi, how are you? How are you doing? You have the audiobook. Oh, I haven't listened to it. I hear that the audiobooks generally are really good. Currently reading Twice Dead King series. That sounds familiar. One of the few that focuses on night worlds. Yeah. For me, it was mostly... it was recommended to me by Nivian because he knows that I don't really do well with stuff that is either super sad or like too serious. And this still had some humor in it and some... it just felt relatively light-hearted. Been a while. It has been a while. Yeah, we are well. I'm actually feeling really good today, which is quite nice. How are you today? You finished Infinite and Divine recently. I haven't... that's the next one on my list that I feel I should read because it sounds like it's really fun. It's been compared to me as the two old men from the Muppets hitting each other. Which sounds really funny to me. Necron novels. Ah, okay. Flesh of Steel is good. Warhammer crime novel is good. Pain-free day today, just gaming. Nice. Those are important too. I had planned to do some painting yesterday, but I got sidetracked with other things that I needed to do, and it worked out really well in the end, so I had a really good day yesterday. What are you playing at the moment, White Wolf? Oh, Cat asked a question. You're on the last Night Lord audiobook is getting me in the feels. Oh god. See, I would struggle with that. Like, I don't get me wrong, I really like Dying Light 2. Ah, awesome. I love a bit of feels, but sometimes they hit me too hard and it makes me not want to read. And I love to read. So it's like a really bit of a two-edged sword. I've been known to be sitting in a Honey and Harvey, which is like a gastro brunch room kind of thing. For those who aren't familiar, and getting to a bit in my book that was really sad and just sitting in a freaking shop crying my eyes out, or in a lunchroom, and it's just not really the kind of thing I want to be like putting out in the world. Second one is amazing. Feels a lot more refined than the first, which was also great. Oh, nice. It's a slog, but good. I thought it was good. Yes, the reviews were very good. Night Lords are assholes, you shouldn't bloody feel sad for them. Maybe any therapy. Hey, White Wolf, half of book talk girlhood is sided with the morally grey assholes and cries when something goes wrong with them, so I get you there. So sometimes we like what we like, and it just shows that you're human. Trains in our ships are that unpressurized. Do orcs breathe? They have lungs. In case. He loves the character Talos even when he plays 200 folks and leaves them alive to cause scream the damage to warp. Oh wow. Flays. Oh wow. I mean, that does sound like something that would happen if you flay 200 people alive. Flaying tends to have the effect. Yeah, people tend to scream. People don't like flaying, generally speaking. Posted a big bookshop in Inverness to have a log burner there and comfy seats. Oh my god. What? Oh, that place is heaven. I think the Fall of Cadia, one of the hardest. I actually turned that off at one point just to rest the feels. Oof. Yeah, like I said, like I love feels, but I feel too hard most of the time. So it can be really inconvenient when you're out in public and you're just trying to enjoy your coffee and someone sacrifices themselves for someone else and just tells them to live, and that just yeah. So un-British, I know. Yeah, it's I haven't quite integrated to that extent. We don't feel a stiff upper lip. Yeah, no, I try. I genuinely try, but I'm just a bit of a sappy sod, really. I know it's not a bad thing to feel hard, but it's inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Wife Wolf is a bit planned up here yet. Show Wife Wolf. Oh yeah, I don't feel I was kidding. You're a raw nerve for emotion, yeah, I get you. Like I told my friend who recommended the book to me, and it's Nick's sister, and I said like, look, did you know this was going to happen? She's like, well, yeah, obviously I read the book. I said, yeah, I know, but like you could have warned me. She's like, oh well, I didn't actually get to the bit that was really sad yet, so I didn't think to worry. She's like, well, it gets worse. Spoilers, it got worse. Should I go full contrast paint with this orc? Why the heck not? If not with an orc, then when? Hope you brought an army. Thanks a little bit, I brought 5, yeah. Yeah, I will read it. Eventually. I just have a lot of other things that at the moment feel a bit more important. And obviously, important is a very loose term to use when it comes to books that you want to read, but it's how it feels. If you're ever up this way, Leakies. It's the kind of bookshop that has girls in their late 30s think, I should open a bookshop. You go to the whiskey shop. Wife can visit Leakies. I mean, secondhand. I love that there is a market for secondhand books. I love that people love books enough to donate them, sell them, reread them. It makes me so happy. I love books so much that the idea of them going to a landfill or something makes me unbearably sad. Even if they're shit books. Because sometimes they really are shit books. I've read some super shit books over the years. The worst one was one that I was gifted. Um, and in Dutch it's called Lady Blank Scharlaken Rood, which is like lily white. Scharlaken is like carmine red, I think. And secondhand ebooks. And it is one of those where the narrator talks to the reader at the start. It's like, follow me, we have to go through this really narrow passage to the back of this building. Our story starts here, blah blah, and it's just, ugh. That was the first and only book that I did not finish, or that I put down and DNF'd. For years. And I came back to it later to actually finish it because I really wanted it. Wanted to finish the book because I hate not finishing a book. It didn't get much better than that, to be honest. I just did not like that. Girl on a Train, you hated and gave up. What's it about? This book, I feel like there's something really weird about this book that I hated so much as well, because it's like my dad gave it to me, and I feel like he didn't really read or work out what it was about, because I think I was like 18 or something like that, and the book is definitely about a girl who sells her body, like, and not because she wants to. I was like, that's a really strange thing to gift to your daughter, but here we are. American psycho thriller, recently divorced and struggling with alcoholism. Rachel has lost her job but continues riding the train to avoid telling her roommate the truth with her. Oh god. Sounds like a slog. I don't know if it is or was, but yeah, that doesn't sound like something I would enjoy reading either. But then maybe some people really enjoy that kind of stuff, so I don't judge. It's just not the kind of thing that I would enjoy. Only 2 books I ever gave up on, and that was one of them. I've given up on a few since. Also a few audiobooks that I started and was like, I'm sorry, but I can't. This is so bad. Usually like things like Audible Original, narrated by someone who's just not very good at reading a book, and then it feels like it's written by a teenager, kind of. Sarum. Also not a book I know, but I will now know to avoid. Historical fiction, Edward Rutherford. 1987. Story of England through the tales of several families in around English city of Salisbury. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it has potential, but also could be horrendously boring. I only ever really read fantasy. Very occasionally sci-fi. And there's usually an element of smut involved, if I'm being brutally honest. It's around 900 pages, yeah. I feel like number of pages only becomes a problem if a book isn't very good. Because at that point it just feels like an ego trip. Like the author just wants to, like, spew his own narrative, which is fair enough because that's literally what they're doing. But if it's a book that you enjoy, like, I don't know how many pages my favorite book series is, but I know that it's 11 books. And I've read all of them 3-4 times now. So, yeah, I feel like Just Stab Me Now is awesome. Sounds like it could be fun. All of Lord of the Rings in a 1 hour when you were about 12-ish, yeah, exactly. Same. I must have been like 14, I think, when I read all of Lord of the Rings. Trying to remember what it's called in Dutch now, because I know I read The Lord of the Rings in Dutch originally. In de Ban van de Ring. Which is a really weird translation. Like, in the Ring's Thrall or something. I suppose that's the closest. Your mum used to get so frustrated at the speed you went through books. At one point, you had read everything that was of interest to you in the library. It was 8 books every 2 weeks, yeah. I know that feeling. We used to get, like, stacks. I think the maximum amount of books that we were allowed to borrow was 10, I think. But because we had my mum, my brother, and I, each with our own library card, we could always borrow more than that for me. our own, like our library was, there was a couple of libraries in Amsterdam, so I was quite lucky that we eventually went to the bigger library, because the library around the corner from us just didn't have what I wanted to read anymore either. Don't buy books in which you can't reread them for years after you get bored. You remember the story. I don't. I mean, I do, but not enough that it annoys me, if that makes sense. I read so much and so quickly that not everything sticks with me. Which is both useful and annoying, because a lot of time I read so much so quickly that I can't remember the title of the book or really remember what the story was about until I start rereading, by which point I've already read it once, which is still not a problem. Like, why care, right? But Corvus Black, please. Yeah. But I don't buy books anymore because I just read everything on Kindle now. Because if I were to buy everything, I just end up with way too many books. And if I really like a book, I feel really uncomfortable parting with it. Library. Oh wow, that is really cool. Okay, I got like the Bibliotheek Prinsengracht Amsterdam. Images. This is the one that I went to after our local little one. Our small library didn't quite do it anymore for us. So it was, on one of the Amsterdam canals. It was a hell of a bike ride to get some books. Super worth it though. Does that sound like your dad, George? Mini is done. Amazing. Let's have a little look. Sick. Very nice. Hello. Ah, amazing. Tea. In a combat patrol cup. Yeah. Collab today. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back, Kat. Yeah, your library definitely looks prettier. Ours used to be an old, like one of the old canal buildings. Human husband cultist, yes. I'm sure he says greetings back, but he's setting up his desk. Yeah, it used to be a really old canal street building, but they refurbished it and made it look a bit less interesting. Co-stream. Oh, he did send me the pictures actually of all the Pokemon he's painted so far to date. So I'll put those in Chris's Discord. Mr. Red, how are you? Good evening. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think he's on Chris's on Chris's Discord, so I'll post them for him. Yeah, by all means, go for it. I'm sure he would. Ooh, shoot! Like to join. Just go back for your mother's. Everything all right there? Oh, thank you. I will. I'll copy paste it to him. Copy address. Pain in the butt as always. Not that. Is she not not the kind of person you you really want to be spending time with, or is it just because some people are fine in small doses, but others, yeah, any extended periods of time are a struggle. It's one of those people that tells you a story about your life that you've heard 1,000 times, like you've not lived it. Oh god. Yeah. Does she realize that that's what she's doing? Have you told her? Or is she just like not really interested and just wants to tell stories? Or is it like dementia kind of thing? Oh, she realizes she's just a bit too self-absorbed. That's difficult. Very difficult to deal with. Your mum does stuff like that but then changes bits of it and you're like, what? That's not happening. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's... very rough. When I was about 16, my first boyfriend's mum was a raging alcoholic. Generally very unpleasant to be around. But still made it sound like she was really, like, important and, like, a really good mum and everything. Like, my boyfriend at the time basically raised him and his brother. Used to cook for both of them because she never could. She was always too sick. Then she would be invited to a birthday party and take a bite of home-baked apple pie and then say how she would have done it differently. It's like, woman, you haven't been out of bed for longer than 15 minutes in the last 2 weeks. Like, I know you're sick, but don't be a bitch. She also has a magical ability to watch TV when her eyes are shut. Turn over. I was watching that. Oh god. That is so frustrating. That's normally a dad's trait, like fathers being asleep and then kids trying to watch their show. Like, hey! I wouldn't know. My parents split up when I was quite young, so I never had to worry about that. But it was Erica Max, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Let's go. The fuck what? Well, it's showing as Ergomax, so Zachary. I don't want to always, like, dox you. I know I sometimes can accidentally do so, but... Not that saying Zach is necessarily a dox, but it's like... You know what I mean. Please use my full Zaccaroyal something. Use my full government name. Wow, what? I felt like Zaccaroyal would be a better use of my powers than the alternative. chocolate. No, I know it. That's not what I was doing. Although I don't know if I would know your middle name, actually. I know your last name, obviously, but I'm not going to say that. I'm just trying to think. I tend to not really think about middle names because I don't have one, so like it's never really something that. Your youngest is a stupid long name, but at least her first name is easy. You named her. I know what it starts with. I'm really curious now. Good lord. Yeah, I see what you mean. His middle name is also Zach. Your initials are your name. Oh! That's cool. Huh. I'd never thought of that. That's really cool. Parents were inspired by Butros Ghali. You have a middle name only Cody your mum are allowed to use. Oh god. So when shit hits the fan and you hear your full given name. Her middle name is your mum's and Alan's mum's names, and her surname is yours and Alan's. Yeah, it's just Butros Ghali's. I don't actually know why I don't have a middle name. I'm not like upset about it. It just feels a bit. I feel like everyone has a middle name, so it's so weird to not have one. But my brother also doesn't have a middle name. I'm just very happy that I was born as a girl, because if I'd been born as a boy, I would have had a very unfortunate name, or a name that would have been a bit of a problem when I moved to England, which obviously wouldn't have happened because Aiden. Oh, I like Aiden. Aiden's a nice name. Because your parents are boring. Yeah. Yeah, my parents would have named me Koen, which is a very normal Dutch name. But it's spelled, yeah, I guess if you move to England, it's become, or America, it becomes problematic. Koen, spelled Koen. You only get called your first full name when you've done something. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, what have I done? Your middle name is Edward. Oh, jeez. So yeah. Yeah, I've never had the full. Or I can't remember anyway if I've ever had like the full name shouted at me kind of situation where I know that I'm in trouble. It's not like your name is right. No, true. My name right now is also a problem, but just for pronunciation reasons, not because it sounds like a slur. She did it. She knows how to now. It's actually surprisingly good. It's funny. There's a few people who know how to pronounce my name correctly, and it's always strange when I hear it. Like, so there's two two people in our World of Warcraft community who always, for some reason, never call me by my in-game name, but always say my actual name. And it catches me off guard every time they do. Because I don't expect to hear my real name pronounced correctly. Yes, you are one of them. Oh, it's 3 actually, because Adam Sound also used to call me by my and Sheiks is the other one. Feels like a respect thing. I know some Polish folk as well, and they often have names for English speakers, and I always ask what they prefer. Yeah, it's nice. Still don't know we're ever beating Flort. No, I know. It is a respect thing. It feels nice to know that someone cares enough to try and say it right. Like, even if they can't quite manage it, it's still, like, the fact that they're trying is nice. It feels nice. But yeah, Flort was a banger. The fact that I did it to myself as well was just very silly. Like, yeah, I'll put my name in this game's menu, and it just cut off the JE at the end. And I didn't notice until the game started. It does, I know. It's I may need to reposition my face cam slightly so he doesn't That was actually great. Don't you dare. No, he's more like, oh, I don't like being in frame, so, which is fair, but that was actually top comedy, so because of that, he now doesn't get to hide anymore. Like, tough cookies, mate. We like your face. Nivian, Kat is asking what you're working on at the moment.
The base for Lune.
He's working on the base for Lune from Expedition 33. He has printed this.
It's a bit of a mess because I didn't like the orange.
Ginormous model. 2 seconds, just before my paint dries. Okay. Ooh, cool. Yeah. Oh, sick.
Yeah, I don't like the orange for the flames, but so I'm gonna do. I need to rebase that or do a different orange or just blend it or something.
tried the orange contrast? No.
And you try.
Oh, so yeah. That makes sense. Or nuclear sunrise is very orange as well on yeah, I mean that is an absolutely insane model, to be fair. Like,
Yeah, you can show the full thing. Just be careful because her head might fall. Her head isn't glued on.
okay. He says I can show the whole thing, but the head isn't glued on at the moment, so I have to be very careful. So I will be very careful. Hold it by the base. She's too big to fit comfortably in camera, but I can turn her around. Like, this is... That is just so cool. Look at that. Yeah. Amazing model. And she has feet. For the feet enjoyers. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's so cool. He did another one as well. There's 2 that he printed off. They are bananas. They're so cool. You know someone else who needs this model, do you? Other Jace. Oh, is the Expedition 33 enjoyer. I spent many hours on that game. Yeah, it's... I've only watched it like secondhand. Like, Nivian was playing it and I was watching it sort of over his shoulder whilst he was playing in bed on the laptop. And I didn't even play the game and it nearly broke me, so... Yeah. Crazy cool. Nivy wave clip, yes! That's beautiful. Excellent, excellent use of your free will. The turn to the camera just buckles me every time. It's great. It's like... But yeah, I'm really hoping next year's painting challenge is going to be something a bit different. I know Nivian has some really good ideas and how's the quiz coming along?
Yeah, good.
He says, yeah, good. I'm excited. I mean... We have the power of democracy, absolutely. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, impose my will, right? I can... See, Nick had this really cool idea of everyone picks a spearhead or a combat patrol they would would enjoy painting. Put the name of these boxes in a hat, and we then randomly draw from the hat. Impose your John, yeah. So that way we're literally only painting models, or I suppose we could paint like a backdrop or something for them. But yeah, that's what I thought. Like, so they're all sets that could be really cool. They're guaranteed not going to be shit ones. I need to learn for a bit. Probably until like 7-ish? 8-ish? Though I might do some cost limits. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we can work something out, right? Like, I don't know what my... I don't think I'll be getting a Christmas bonus, but if I do, I'm happy to put it towards that. See you later, Kat. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon and evening if I don't see you anymore. Some of those combat patrols are a bit spenny. Yeah, some of them are a bit on the spicy side. I feel like even Blood Bowl could be cool because they're smaller as well. And they're all individual models, so we wouldn't end up having to paint the same model over and over again. But we can have a bit of an inspiration hunt when we go through Warhammer World in December. Because I actually don't know what I would pick. Oh shoot. Oh man, I can't wait. Really looking forward to it. World Eater. Or 1,000 Suns. Yeah, 1k Suns. I feel like mine would probably end up being a spearhead. But yeah, that would... I think it would be a really cool challenge, but we'd have to see. Grey Knights just for the baby carrier dreadnought, yeah. Ground patrols will only be a bit more expensive than the centerpiece for doing this year. Yeah, that's true. It's just because I had to pick this ridiculously expensive model. Exactly. Regardless of what we do, I'm already excited. I'm still mid-paint of my my current model, and I'm already excited for next year. So I'm I say mid-paint. I'm slightly farther than mid-paint, I would say. I hope so. Anyway, I kind of have samesies. Man, I just love painting. It just makes me really happy, and I should do more of it, but here we are. You're printing up some berserkers as we speak. Awesome. Oh god, even with the bowl in there, this is a sad affair. This sundry dust. I'll have to go buy a new one at some point. Should make a list of the paints that we need to buy. I'm a bit nervous about how this model is going to come out. I shouldn't be really, because it's just a friendly hobby store gaming competition, right? But still, I don't want to submit something shit. Failure is a path to success. I mean, I know, but failure is no fun. I mean, I don't go in there expecting to win. That's not why I'm painting a model. But it's nice to have a chance. No butts allowed on Twitch, no, I know. Sadly not. We never have any of the good stuff here. Certainly not on this stream. Boring. I mean, we do get the occasional butt on my stream, but it's always in jogging bottoms or something like that. And only ever when I'm picking up a paint or... We're getting into the time of the year now where I'm not allowed to buy myself anything anymore. because it might cause problems with Christmas presents. Which seems awfully early, but this is always how Nivian and I do it. We try and spread our costs as much as we can. Christmas, I know. Spread the cost as much as we can. So if we start in September or October, then we have like 2.5 months to spread the costs. And not end up with a particularly sad December because we've run out of money. Big leap taken. About full sable brush set ordered. Oh, nice. Where from?
That orange was a good shout. Look for a base color.
Yo!
Just for a base color.
Rosemary, yeah. Oh, through Hobby Workshop. I didn't know that. They get a kickback as well, I assume, so that's cool. Oh, Hobby Workshop, hang on, that's the, yeah, I know. The online store. 363. Let me check if I have any of those. Don't think I do. I've got the 401. I'm a big fan of the 401s and the 402s. They're the Sable blends. Are the 363 series, are they the quite long, well, I don't know what it's called, but the hairs? Yeah, the white handles are the blends, the 401. Big fan. I mean, I like all of these brushes, to be honest. I like the Alex Paints ones, Hawk Miniature ones. Really like the Rosemary & Co ones. Not all of them. I don't really like the Series 42. They're squirrel hair, apparently. Hi, Ben. The full Kolinsky ones. Oh, nice. Very nice. The orange brushes. Oh no, I keep seeing those on like videos and stuff. Shorter length hair but big belly, a bit like this, I suppose. Big belly, sharp tip, which is the 93 series, but not Kolinsky, but just. I keep seeing the orange brushes, and I keep meaning to pick some up just to try them, but haven't yet. Are they what kind of hair are they? Like, are they hair brushes or are they synthetic? And are they, don't drop your brush, sable? Oh nice. Sablé. Nick behind me. What are the tips like? Are they like round bellies or fat bellies and sharp tips, or what kind of? Like, I want to try everything. I want to try all the brushes and work out what I like. And fat bellies, sharp tips, tips like lasers. Ooh. Yeah, again, I'm getting to the point where I'm not allowed to buy myself anything anymore, so I won't for a while. Mostly using a size 1. Nice. I'm a big fan of using the biggest brush you can for the job. Because that tends to translate into, for me anyway, into the least amount of paint aggro, where like paint is drying on my brush before oh, that's not great. Before I even manage to get onto the model. I'll do a little bit of hair drying, so bear with. Hi, Fluent Code, you alright? You use cheap brushes because you're cheap. $3.99 from the range. We don't need to spend a fortune on brushes to still get good results. I just feel like I've happily used full synthetic brushes, cheap ones, for ages. I just feel like spending a little bit more on my brushes. I look after them more if they're I don't want to say expensive, because I've never spent like never bought an actual expensive brush. But yeah, I look after them better if they're better quality, and I generally feel like they have a better tip on them, which is quite important for me. Could I borrow the tweezers for a second? Thank you. Just noticed I have a little bit of a cat hair or something attached in my yeah, I look after them better if they're better brushes, and I feel like I get slightly better results without or with less hassle. They make me work quicker, if that makes sense. Don't know if quicker is necessarily the correct word in this case, because I'm still not quick, but I picked up the liquid frost effect from Green Stuff World the other day. Got delivered earlier today, so I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard good things about it. And because my base for this model is going to be snow and ice, I figured I should give myself all the edge I can get. Yeah, it's really looks cool. Yeah, I hope that will look cool. And if it doesn't, I'll have to come up with an alternative. Namely, painting shit on myself like a grown-up. You're experimenting with an airbrush for the first time. Ooh, exciting. How are you getting on? It is an experience, isn't it? Trigger control, trigger control, trigger control. Paint consistency, trigger control, and some more paint consistency. You made a mess. Yeah, it happens. For your sake, I hope you're practicing on a piece of paper. Yeah, I tend to end up wearing my... It's a happy mess. Nice. I tend to end up wearing a lot of the paint that I'm trying to get into my airbrush, like pouring it from a cup into the airbrush cup and stuff like that. It just... For me, is a messy process. I'm not the tidiest when it comes to work with an airbrush. Also very inexperienced, really. I don't use my airbrush very often. Mostly because when I paint, it tends to be on stream. And I don't really want to sit here fighting with paint consistency, cleaning an airbrush, noise of the airbrush. I figure it's not the best experience to put that on stream, but I will have to do some soon, because the rest of this dreadnought will require some airbrushing. So you're practicing your new hobby project for Halloween. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then you're a little bit more have a little bit more freedom than on a model, I guess. What are you making? Spoopy ghosts. Nice. Love a spoopy ghost. Do you have any pictures that you can share? Not yet. We'll hopefully be ready but for the first batch of pictures after this weekend. Awesome. I look forward to seeing what you're doing because that sounds really fun. Doing all new things on this one. Oil washes. Oh, wow. I haven't touched oil paint in about 20 years. I might eventually. Venture that way again, but it's so at the moment I'm really enjoying my time with acrylics, so I would quite like to pick up the AK interactive panel liners at some point if they become available again. But I don't, obviously they're not oil washes either, but they behave, like that's what I would be using my oils for, I think, to create panel liners. Hence, that's where my mental gymnastics landed. They are oil washes. Oh, cool. Well, there we go. Well, I would like to try those at some point. They sound really cool. I guess it would make sense. It would explain why they work so well with capillary reaction and stuff like that. They smell like white spirits, so I assume, yeah, that would make sense. I don't know why I assumed they'd be acrylics, to be honest, but here we are. Oh, white. It looks pretty bony. Not bad. Scroll work. Ooh, nearly. You have to tell yourself not to rush finish for dry just because you have another model you're eager to start. I mean, you can have multiple projects on the go at the same time. No one is going to send the model police after you. I currently have 3 projects on the go, which is obviously not ideal. That is very much my neurodivergent brain jumping from one project to the next. Bellicor will be all stream. Nice. Yeah, 3 projects on the go, and they're all like, well, this one is more important than that one, so that one needs to be painted first, and that one needs to be painted, but I want to do the fun stuff and not... Jet kindly send you Bellicor. Oh my god. Bonk. Hi, paint it. Welcome back. Posture check. Good shout.
I'm not a shrimp.
Do that hydrate. Stretch. You never left, you just fought for democracy, aka played Helldivers. Nice. I've never played Helldivers, but it looks so fun. Ted's crazy kind. The models he sent you in smalls. He's a mad lad. I mean, you're a bit of a mad lad yourself, so... It looks crazy fun, but I am very, very bad at any kind of shootery games, so it's not the game for me, but it looks really fun, so I always enjoy watching it. Mudkip Vibes, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I just find the fact that it's got friendly fire in it really, really funny. That to me just screams fun co-op. You actually pause gaming to work on Voidry. What? Voidry briefly. That is. I thought you said you were gonna be gaming today and not painting. Yes, but priorities. You do paint a lot. Every time I see your Discord, something is see your Discord, something amazing, some awesome progress pictures comes up. Street is useless. Remember Borderlands 3 times. Oh my god! Don't get me started. I would love to be that gamer girl who absolutely owns in the lobbies of whatever game she's playing, but no, I am an absolute shitter. Every day except you make exceptions as weekends now. Wow. Yeah, I don't, we're also speeding up some. Yeah, I can't paint every day, I'm afraid. I just have other things that need to happen, and I need to also have some downtime. And I know painting technically is downtime, but it sometimes doesn't feel like it. My brush sounds like an airbrush, which, yeah, it's because I can't use NVIDIA Broadcast on my microphone because it makes for really weird sounds. It like gives like a weird crackle or a high squeak or something like that when I'm not talking, which is really annoying for people who are listening. So I don't use Broadcast, which means when I'm hair drying or when Nivian is airbrushing or something, I always need to either flippy flip or you guys just have to put up with it, I guess. Witch. I'd love to be a witch. It sounds really, really fun, to be honest. I'd like to. Sounds like a lot more fun than operations manager. Maybe in the background. Sorry.
I turned the compressor off because I only need to do a tiny bit.
You don't have to apologize. You can use the airbrush. It is fine. No need to apologize. Exactly. That's what I said. He's fine. There's a lot of teeth on this model. There's a lot of teeth for people who say they love wolves. Hobby noises on a hobby stream? Unacceptable. Just thought it was funny seeing my brush but hearing an airbrush. It's magic. Scully skulls. Teethy teeth. F? F what? Oh, okay. Did my streams glitch for you or something? Gee. Twitch had a bit of a wobbly. Ah, I see. Wobbler? I hardly know her. It's kind of funny. If there's one thing that I've learned from the Siege class that we did ages ago, it's working in smaller sections, and some days that goes really, really well, and other days not so much.
For me, it was about ice yellow.
Nivian says for me it was ice yellow, that's what I learned. Which actually makes sense because ice yellow is a game changer if you're used to using white in mixing your colors. Alright, chat, what's the suggestion? What shall I do for the wolves' heads on there? What colour should I paint these? It is your paint, but I want— ah! Yeah, the jewel's gonna be red. That was the plan. One black, one grey. Black highlighted with grey. Hot pink. Thanks, White Wolf. That was useful. What time is it there? It is 5:30 at the moment. Or 17:28. Why? 11:30. Where are you? Sus. That's the highlight colour for the jewel, wolf gums. Yeah. I'm hearing happy huffy noises behind me, so that's always good.
I put the fire, the black on the tips, and then I try to do like a mix with some colours in the middle to make it look a
Oh,
little
hell
less
yeah.
boring. It doesn't look like proper fire, but
Yeah, add some dark, deep red at the bases, or at near the tips of the where you go black, and then go yellow lower towards the base, or in like the recesses, if you want it to look more. But it already looks really cool.
to show me later.
Okay.
Because I have 2 PSI.
2 psi is not the kind of psi you want for a
2 PC.
PC. Alabama. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so we're evening time here. But yeah, so I think black highlighted with grey is what it's going to be. Because that would match with some sections on the shield as well. And then gem, yeah. Not gonna lie, I heard something different there. Where? Talking about the pressure needed for an airbrush. Oh, yeah. And Nivian said that he turned off the compressor so it wouldn't be too noisy. Because he said, oh, I only have a few bits that I need to airbrush anyway, so I won't need to repressurize. But by the end he was trying to airbrush with 2 psi, so not quite the right psi for airbrush work. It's so strange when you're trying to paint black under a bright light. It's very difficult to make that look, or like to catch everything, because if the black paint is still wet, glossy bits still show as unpainted. And also the unpainted bits just show as glossy, so it's really it's kind of strange. I think really I should just be painting with a black base coat rather than zenithal if I'm going to be covering everything anyway. But zenithal sometimes helps me see what I'm painting better. Details stand out more when it's zenithal. I guess a really light zenithal will be fine. Especially when I'm not planning on using like contrast paints a lot for it. It's like it feels entirely unnecessary to use a zenithal, but yes.
More of a blend.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think that's about enough. I don't want to do any more.
No, but that's amazing. That's really, really cool. Voice and paint jobs.
I don't know if that's what you meant, but
It is, yeah. The hotter areas, giving them some
especially
yellow,
the
so the
bottom.
deeper sections, it just gives a bit more dimension. Very cool. Oh, careful, George. You're knocking over my camera, buddy. Make the wolf eyes either red or ice blue. Yeah, I can do. He really did knock my camera out. Jeez. No, it's fine. Jorge, please. Yeah. The only thing is if I feel like if I put color in there, then I'll end up having to like also paint the nose a color, make the teeth white, etc. Whereas this is more of a black painted ornament, if that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to see if I can make the runes glow, but I need to buy a white ink, I think, because I don't have faith in my skills as a painter, or I don't have enough faith in my skills as a painter to really thin some white paint and paint that in there. Yeah, but contrast paint won't, because it's dark, it won't cover, so I'll have to go white first and then a contrast paint. Oh, fuck me, what's going on? Oh. Yeah. But I want to buy white ink. I want to have an excuse to buy white ink. Fine, be that way. That was a deserved bonk, to be fair. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just slap this black on. Oh, goodbye. And then I will slurp my drink. That's a good shout. I do need to drink. Right. Right. Here we go. See, that's too pink for my liking. Careful, dog. Corn red it is. Basilisk red can get in the bin. No. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Corn red is also one of the paints that needs to go on the list, I think. Right, here we go. Ow. It's kind of insane to me that I am spending all this time on just 2 shoulder pads. I still have the entire rest of the model to paint, and I'm sitting here painting shoulder pads. Balls. Alrighty then. See if I can find some old reference pictures. And wondering if these pictures have what I want. I feel like I'm too far back now. Search. Downside of scrolling through your old pictures to search for something is that you find a lot of other things that you forgot that you had. You'd think that I would have found them by now, but clearly not. And can't really be bothered to search any longer, so I'm gonna have to improvise. That'll have to do. Adding a little drop of the gits. You're on EP? Yeah. Same, bro. Although I did sleep well last night. Which is nice for a change. Flew jobs yesterday. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub, Jim. You alright? How's it going? You also had that look, yeah. Twitch is weird sometimes. It just gives things in the wrong order. Afternoon. Okay, tired, work, sleep, eat. Yeah, I know the feeling. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. How's things? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm feeling alright for a change, which is... yeah, nice change. Just wish I could find that picture. I have a reference picture that I'd like to reference, but I can't seem to find it. What made me wonder that maybe I moved it out of... If I really sensibly moved it out of out of this folder into... I did, didn't I? Fucking hell. There's even the front picture of it. Flip's sake. And it's not helping at all. Okay, cool. That's fine. Must be nice. Yeah, it's very nice actually. It's the first time in a long time. So yeah, I'm very pleased. I need to find some reference pictures for this because I'm not getting it right. So I'll look at that at some point. Let's have a look how dry this is now. Dry enough. Well, nice. Now, am I going to, if I put a bit of right. No, not that. Maybe this. Right, I'm going to test how it looks to put some resin in here and how that's gonna, so I need to check. So that is that. Grab a cup to put some resin into, mixing that with color just to see if I want it with color or without. Brown or blue at the bottom. And one, I guess, where I'm mixing blue into the resin. Not too much, because that would be OTT pretty straight away. Let me grab a pipette. Nivian's tendencies to buy bulk items coming in clutch. That's way too much. So I'll put this on the base, straight on the base, to see if it's better to have blue on the base or blue in the resin. That's interesting, it's almost black. Okay, so neither is going to be, so I won't be adding, let me see if I can hold this without, yeah, so I've put, on this side, I've painted the stones blue with a Drakenhof Nightshade, and on this side I pre-painted the resin. I think a slightly coloured, no, the stone. I think I'll just go with this is going to require a lot of light, so I'll just cure the top and then I'll leave it outside for a while. Yeah, I think it will have to be clear resin. I don't think painting it, so it just immediately takes out all the, you can't see to the bottom anymore. And I'll probably have to do it in 2 coats because I don't think I'll be able to dry or cure all of it in one go. Okay, cool. Now we know. I should probably put this on a bit of paper just in case it comes out leaking. Don't want to leak it onto my desk. These things can go back in my drawer so I don't have too much shit on my desk. New bit of paper for me. Nice. Right, so we leave that for now. Gems will wait, but I still have the, oh god, I still have my, oh, they're metallic to highlight this thing. Hey, how are you? How's your day going? Greetings and salutations. Never ever asked what I should call you either. I forgot I never asked. Both are rude and I'm sorry. Oh, you're not. No, you're fine. Whatever you want, really. People either say Flow or BDP or Black Dog or whatever. I respond to most things, so don't worry about that. I feel like it's more more of a case that where I should be asking you, because I always call you Big Hairy, and it's just a bit of a. It's not the nicest thing to say to someone. But yeah, I don't stand on ceremony, so whatever you feel is appropriate at the time, I'm sure we'll be fine. How would you like me to address you? Harry? Some call you GM. Harry. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? You good? Somehow dodged a ticket this morning. Excellent. What kind of ticket? And how did you dodge it? Good deal indeed. Fiddlesticks. Man, the suspense is killing me. Your wife found a 2-year-old ticket she never paid. They let her walk in, pay it, walk out without any hassle. Really? This was nearly running a red, but I clocked you doing almost 100 in the 70s. So whoa. Is that miles per hour or is that kilometers? The thing is that everyone's going about speed. It's a bit strange. It goes like slightly faster in a passing lane. Ah, I see. Yeah, a bit quick indeed. Kilometers, you don't use freedom units. No, neither do the British, unless it's for driving purposes, which is kind of bananas, really. But I'm glad that you didn't get a ticket. For you, it's about 65 and 45 zone. Oof. That's pretty quick. You were pretty lucky to not have gotten a ticket for that. Still a big leap, but yeah, I just gave me a verbal warning and said, yo, nice. Add it to the bananas list, yes. Yeah, I guess he probably also realized that you weren't the only one going way too fast. It was everyone, and you were just overtaking everyone else who were already going way too fast, so... Where do you live again? If it's Germany, it's even less of a problem with the Autobahn and everything. West Coast Canada. Well, yeah, then. I don't really know how the traffic police is in Canada. You only ever hear about the Mounties and stuff, which is like... not quite the same. Much like the police everywhere, fascists. Not everywhere, not all of them, but I catch your drift. There are Mounties unless you're talking about the dudes on horses. Which is even... yeah, that's... Or do they all wear the hats? Like the really wide brim... flat brim hats? Not normally, it's mostly a ceremonial thing. Ah, okay. 2-hour drive to Victoria, 2-hour boat ride to Vancouver. Oh. Nearly. You always wanted to visit the area, but you live all the way down in Alabama. Yeah, I feel... every time I hear or see something about Canada, it looks really pretty. And it makes me want to see it. Like the forests especially. prettier teeth. I think you get enough credit for that. No, I feel Alabama is known for other things. Or like, people know Alabama for other things. She's a bit unkind, really. Alabama is pretty in the same way France is pretty. Yeah, they're getting colder and weather. The tourists slow down, which is nice. Where you live, a popular tourist location, only when it's nice and sunny. Yeah, as is often the case with these things. It's nice. It's a shame about the people. Oh, wow. Unflattering but accurate things. Yeah, it's disappointing, isn't it? Like, it makes you realize how much the opinion of or like the actions of a few affect the perception of an entire area. It is a shoulder pad, yeah. It's going on top of a dreadnought. I'm building a little dreadnought thingy. And this is going to go on the left shoulder, I think. Well, it's technically his right shoulder, but the shoulder on the left side. And then I have got this one. And that's going to go on the other shoulder. Yeah, they're 3D printed files, and they just look really, really cool. Like, I was surprised with how nicely they came out when they were printed. I've never painted a dreadnought before, so it's a bit of a journey. But so far I am enjoying myself, which is nice. And I want to make him Space Wolves, so we're doing Space Wolves colors, Space Wolves-y colors. And then make like a frosty base. Which I think will look pretty cool. I'm doing a test at the moment to see what how I'm going to do the base, because I want to put a resin stream in it, like a little rivery like thing that he's standing over. And yeah, just trying to work out what the best way to do that is going to be. Love the source of the STLs, would love more business fruit of your Space Wolves. I think they were the same. I'll have to ask Nivian. They're the same maker, I think, as the guy that Mediocre Hobbies printed his bits for from what was he doing? Blood Ravens or something? Trying to remember what his yeah, I think Great Height Studios, yeah, I think that's them. Yeah. I think that's where this one is from. Not 100% sure, but I believe so. Thanks, White Wolf. You'd think that by now I would remember these things that matter to me. Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking. Like, if I should have just asked what you thought it was. Obviously, that's not gonna mean that it's necessarily correct because I don't remember these things, and I don't always know if the information I'm giving is the correct information. So take this with a grain of salt, by all means. But yeah, I'm going to put him on this base. So, like that. And then there's going to be resin down here. And it's going to be snow and ice. And I'm going to put frozen water on there. Frozen water, ice. So I was just doing a test pour here just to see if I want to pre-color the resin or not, or if I wanted to pre-color the base, like the stones in there. But I think I'm just going to go with clear. I'll paint the stones. I'll give them a base color. Give them some. Why are there hairs on there? Because you have a cat, you know, Muppet. Yeah, I'll paint them in river base colors. So brown stones, pick out some grey in the little rocks and stuff. Paint the cork. And then pour some resin in there. And I picked up this, the Green Stuff World Liquid Frost, which I think should look good. Hopefully. People out here making really nice proper space wolves. Camera pans over to mine. Black and bright magenta. I mean, I normally do really crazy color schemes as well. But I thought for once, let me do something the way it should be done. And I was like, I've never painted a space wolf. I've never painted a dreadnought. Let's do both in one go. And see how we get on. And here we are. So yeah, it's a process, for sure. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Well, no, you've painted one. You can build the rest of the army after all. He needs friends. Absolutely not. Nothing against Space Wolves, because I am actually enjoying this, but it's the idea of painting an entire army of something is just not really appealing. I just don't really see the joy. I get why people do it, but it's not for me. I just want to paint the models that I like from an army, something that I think looks cool. And so valid. But I 100% also see the appeal of people, of just having a whole lot of your own stuff. Like, this is my army. watch them roar kind of thing. Having more than one of something does look cool when you put it next to other things. You have half painted your sisters, about 90% and about 10th of your space wolves so far. Painted so much black, yeah. I prefer to paint things with color. So my sisters are blue. Because I feel it just works better for me. They don't look super serious sistery, but the fringes of battle are always super serious. Cool. Right, I've got white. I should just give it a go. Pray for me. So perhaps not this brush. I think there's a law against good haircuts in the 41st millennium. I agree. They all look like someone on a battlefield has just grabbed like a sword or something and cut hair that way. like, well, yeah, obviously they're getting a haircut, like, in action. No one's going to sit down in a barber for 2 hours. They're not always on the front line all the time. Who are you looking at? Who has a terrible haircut at the moment? Or are you just thinking of the sisters with their awful... Well, not all of them actually. Some of them have reasonably alright hair. Some inquisitor somewhere spouting off about shampoo and conditioner tools Slanesh. Oh yeah, they're not great. Some of them have alright hair, but mostly it's pretty bad. To be honest, I fully expect them to just stand in the battlefield, on the battlefield somewhere, and literally do like combat chop. Designed to fit easily in a helmet, yeah. Hair drying. Pray for me. Oh. Splatter myself with aethermatic blue. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need my clothes anyway. If only there was some sort of clothing you could wear to prevent some sort of apron. Shut up. I know. this is going to need some work. This is not going how I want it to look, which is fine. Apologies. Smarters. Like, you're not wrong, but I do. I do. Hello, you little boy. Okay. No closer to get his TOS, yeah. It's just that Argamax knows very well that I have this lovely apron that I should be using for painting. But I keep forgetting to bring out into the garage. Also, no one wants to see that. I'm not 20 anymore. What do you mean? I am not 20 anymore. Oh, yeah, well, still. This is not going the way I want it to go. I'm wondering if I should just airbrush the glow on. Might actually be able to pull this off if I...
I'm not a shrink!
Thank you. Cheers. Ooh. I saved it. Have I done any actual painting yet? No, I've been sorting stuff. Hey. The pre-paint sorting phase is also important, so don't be too hard on yourself. There, I think I fixed it. Like, I'm not actually upset with it anymore, which is the main thing. Still needs work though. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's not quite ready, quite there yet, but it's getting there. I'm not upset anymore, which I was for a little while there. So we're Sorry if you guys heard that Windows notification. I thought I turned it off for the stream, the PC audio, but I feel like sometimes it doesn't listen to what I tell it. Right. I think that's going to have to do for now. And then when I get back to it, I'll have another look to see how I can fix it, because it's not great. Not great, not terrible, but I am getting hungry, so I'm going to sort out some food in a minute. Let me just have a look to see who is online at the moment, see if I can raid someone. Cool Studio? Who were they again? That looks cool. And I think we can go to say hi there. Yeah, I've had a really nice chill afternoon. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking with me while I was painting these two up. That needs work. It all needs work. It's not done yet, but we're getting there. It's going there. It's going the right direction. Yeah, I've had a nice time. I'm gonna go get myself some food, and I'm gonna go probably play some Legion Remix on World of Warcraft, I think. Yeah. So, I am going to create a raid. I'm going to send this over to Ghoul Studio. He is currently painting some massive wings, so... and they look like zombie dragon wings. So I think it's probably going to be quite cool. And, yeah. Be nice. If you guys want to hang out again, I'll be back on Wednesday afternoon. Probably around, or Wednesday evening rather, like 7 PM UK time, and then again on Saturday the week after. So, or this coming Saturday. Thank you all very much. Thank you for this new subs, the resubs, the follows. Thank you for chatting and everything. It's been a pleasure. It's been a joy. So thank you all very much. See you all soon, hopefully, and I'm gonna send this over now. Bye bye.